Hello?
Oh,
It works. It works. It actually works. My goodness. It's just Laz in chat just I'll roll the dice. We'll see what happens. It's not like I can roll 2 d20s. Bam. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. How are we going? What kind of canvas size we talking? Like a 1920 by 1080 by 30.
all right, we're in it. What were you thinking campus size?
I reckon what your heart tells you. If you've got a canvas size that you like, go with it. It doesn't change things too much.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter since we're just trading canvases on this.
Yeah. Hi everybody, hi. I see a Pretender in chat. I see a Pixels. I see a Braxton. A Misfire, a
Sniper
Laz.
with the hydrate. I'll hydrate for you, Sniper.
A Billy, a Kung Fu Mario. Oh my goodness, a Kung Fu Mario.
Oh, a wild Kung Fu Mario.
Yeah. Oh, geez. Has the ability to upgrade himself with random benign items and also knows Kung Fu.
Oh, looks like your camera is blurry on my end.
Is it? Is it?
Dude, is there a way from
Is
me
it the
to
internet
refresh
again?
it?
Network issues
Oh,
detected. Attempting to resolve automatically. Oh, if you say so.
Help is on the way. All my items are benign.
I mean, mushroom, flower, little cloud thing, a little cap with feather on it. Ghoulies webcam is coming through to the tavern. Well, Mahali's camera is low quality on Ghoulies stream. But why?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
The network error thing has gone away on this screen. So maybe fixed.
Turn it off for a second. Turn it back on. Well, now I lost you completely.
Oh no!
It's just the talking face. Or a little icon.
Aren't we all? The dragon puppet is off to a slow start, but it should speed up as it gets bigger. There's something about the mental buff of like, I can see it coming together, and it just kind of lights a fire in you.
Wow. Yeah, I lost the.
Lost the feed. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. That's on. I can see that on my end as well. Let me stop and start the virtual camera. How's that?
Well, you're back, but you're so blurry for some reason.
Huh.
It's weird. It's weird.
Maybe I'm like one of those cryptid creatures that can't be captured. Canon. Official. More like easier to hold, so your hand hurts less. Ah, that too. Am I sending cam by Twitch or Discord? By Twitch. Discord is a good call. We could try that for next time, Ghoulie, potentially. Instead of using the Twitch feed, we could instead set it up for Discord, potentially, if that works.
We could try that.
I'm so confused because we're using the same service to capture each other's cameras, but yours is coming through crystal clear.
Yeah, I'm having a few issues on my end, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry, bud. Confirm Twitch settings, then Ghoulie checks his browser.
Well, yeah,
settings.
I had put in the new browser source whenever you first came in, but I can try it again. Oh, you're clear on my end now, I think.
Huzzah!
Yeah, all right.
Excellent.
There we are.
Fixed. Let's quickly explain how this is going to work today. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe what we settled on was we both start a canvas each. We start making some stuff on it. And then at the hour mark, we pass it along to each other. And then we continue working on each other's canvases. And then at the next hour mark, we flip back. And then back forth until we're out of stream. We end up with something interesting.
That sounds like the plan.
Sweet. That's the thing with making a hand puppet for someone else. What size do you make the arm puppet? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Do you just go like universal size? You make it like huge, so literally anyone could use it as a hand puppet? Sorry, you were saying, Goy.
What was the name of the game that you said that's based off of? I can't remember. There's like an official name for this game. Or what is people use this game?
Oh, Gartic Phone, I think.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
This is going to be like an artist deathmatch or something. I mean, yeah, if by deathmatch you mean friendship and by artist you mean friendship. It's a collaborative effort. The idea is that we end up with something weird and wonderful that we wouldn't have been able to do individually. Cheeky 1 hour serving of timages. I mean, that would help with the creativity, I'm sure.
So for whatever reason, none of my I can't get my music to play. At least not that I can hear.
Oh my God, you've been hit with a full EMP.
Yeah.
And then we have to do the classic thing where in the movie, even though everybody knows what an EMP is, they're like, yeah, an EMP, an electromagnetic pulse. That thing that when it sets off, it fries all of the technology in its vicinity. And everyone goes, oh yeah, no, now that you say it again, now I know what it means again. Awful. I hate that trope so much. Could you imagine if it was for anything else? It's like, you know what? I'm feeling like a scoop of ice cream. You know, a scoop of ice cream, that frozen dessert that you curl up into a ball and you place on top of a waffle cone and it tastes delicious. And then everyone goes, oh yeah, ice cream. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Awful. Absolutely awful. Doesn't apply to anything else. Electromagnetic pulses though, every time. We're literally a solar flare away from the collapse of society. It's actually frightening. But we'll at least know what to call it when it does hit.
Well, there's the dub one that I was waiting on. All right.
Oh, would explain why the music wasn't coming through.
Yeah, there was a sound setting that I had messed up on my side. Now you're coming through with me being muted on Twitch. I'm like, that makes more sense. Oh well.
You'd prefer to use that luck to find a job instead. It's one of those things that, yeah, there might be a preference to direct the luck a little bit. All right, what to draw.
And that's the place like, all right, so we're going to trade off every hour, draw whatever you want. Now get to it.
Yeah, pretty much. Wife had just picked you up a copy of DK Bonanza as she was passing through the shop store. Nice. It's not a real collab, unless there are technical difficulties. That's the law of the universe. True. If anything, it's like it's hitting the ship with the champagne, right? Just mess with the arm part after your arm, since you're pretty chunky. Hopefully that works. You'll do your bet. You got this, Les. I believe in you. If it goes anything like your previous projects, it's going to be a flying success.
Funny that no matter how many times I buy new packs of brushes and I'm like, this is awesome, I find myself forgetting which packs of brushes that I really liked on whatever project that I did. I'm like, just go back to the stock brushes, they're fine.
I similarly need to get a little bit braver with my brush choice. It's just the one brush I tend to default to is so flexible. It's so like I can do basically anything with it. I don't get that drive of like, I need to switch brush to do X, Y, or Z. But I know in my heart that that's not true. I know I could switch to like spatter brushes and texture brushes and it would make my life easier.
Well, see, I've got a lot of texture brushes and for whatever reason, I'm like, no, I can do this manually too.
That's the logic that I fall for.
Well, you're back to being blurry on my end, but I'm just going to assume that's going to resolve itself.
Fair.
For the moment. For now, you're just kind of like those TV shows where they're interviewing people on the street and they don't want their faces to be seen.
Yeah. Or
mystery artist.
I'm really attached to this idea that I'm some sort of creature from beyond that can't quite be captured by technology. Back to it for you for now. Good luck for the both of us. Can't wait to see how the swaps go. Take progress screenshots. Ooh, could do. Ooh, hi Paradox. Hi bud. Sorry, missed ya. Foggy mirror filter.
Meeps. What's going on, Meeps? Chupacabra can't be filmed.
Yeah, exactly. Lovecraftian
What's going
creature.
on, Braxton? Sorry, chat, that I have been preoccupied getting tech stuff figured out for this. How is everybody doing? Long time no chat. Figuring out what it is I want to... Because basically it's like, what do I want to put you through in an hour?
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's not make it too hard on each other in the sense that like if we have any questions as to what we intend and stuff like that, we can pretty openly share back and forth.
Oh.
Doing a mix of things.
Nice. I need to.
You chipped a tooth. Cut your tongue on the sharp edge. Oh my goodness.
I need to put this up top.
Chipped your tooth doing what?
Because I heard the follower alert, but I did not see who it was.
Oh no.
There we go.
No clue. Yeah, I guess. That's terrifying. Have you gone to the dentist? It wasn't you. Oh, glad to hear, Braxton.
Thanks, Braxton. Well, for the mystery follower, thank you for the follow. It should next time pop up over this.
On the good side, you're back to working on your analog horror project, Roots of Reality. Ah, nice. That's awesome. It cut last night. It's more like a paper cut, so it didn't bleed or anything, but it's stupidly painful. A paper cut on the tongue sounds like maybe the worst thing ever.
I've gotten stung by a bee on my tongue.
Sorry, that's now taken the new crowd. Excuse me?
He crawled in my sandwich and I didn't know it.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah,
okay,
I bit right into it. I was like, "What is that?" Behind my tongue, open my mouth, and a bee
these
flies out.
cayenne peppers are way hotter than I thought they'd be.
I was sucking on ice for a very long time.
I can imagine so. Yeah. I was going to say, like, that's what you get for, digging into a beehive, eating honey directly. But, yeah.
No, the little guy just wanted a bite of my sandwich, same as me, and unfortunately, I lost.
I think there's a song that's like, you've got heavy guitar and drums going on, and then the main singer yells out "rules of nature," and that's the vibe that I'm getting. Looked up and thought my mouse was a fly on your screen. Pranked. Having a bit of trouble with designing a boss form for one of your characters in it, though? Ooh. What kind of boss are they? Are they like a big brawly dude? Are they sort of a more tricksy kind of person? Ghoulie, the worst thing, just before I jumped on call with you earlier, because I'm a little goblin at the moment, I've got a pile of dirty laundry just kind of sat on the floor. I dropped one of my earphones and it's gone. It's just gone.
Oh no.
I've...
So you're hearing on just one side right now?
No. So like I've got my headset for PC, but when I go to listen to music later on my phone, it's just going to be a montage of me like savage creature style, just digging through this pile looking for a teeny tiny earphone. I'll never find it. It's just gone.
I've done similar things. I get it. Of course, most times that's happened to me. It's been like in a pocket that I should have known that's exactly where it was at, or whatever.
The classic.
I had people looking with me, like had the location finder on my earbuds and everything. And
oh no!
Got home like defeated, and then finally found them in like a pocket in my backpack, and was like, oh man.
So good news and bad news, everyone.
I found the stuff, but there was no need for all the looking.
I mean, you prefer that over never finding it, but you do feel a little bit silly at the time, yeah.
A bit. It's all right. So, I guess I hope that that is the same experience you had.
I find it in my sock or something, like literally the one that I'm wearing.
Well, I hope you feel that, but
I haven't felt my feet for years. Apparently, that's the
it's like
that's the implication.
Joke's on you.
You'd have to set up some context on Roots of Reality Universe, if that's okay. Yeah, please, by all means. Oh no, I have to learn more about Paradox's like awesome custom universe thing that they're creating. Damn it. You lost your glasses in a similar fashion over a week ago. You were sleeping on the couch, woke up with it on your face, but when you sat up, it was gone. You've searched the stupid effing couch so much. They were on your face? And then you lost them from your face? Like you didn't fall asleep up? I'm bamboozled. They're not small, that's the thing. They're drinking glasses. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. They're not sight glasses? Oh, as in they're big, like bottle end seeing glass. Okay. I'm back on the ball. Imagine the world of fiction and the world of non-fiction as games from two different unrelated consoles, and the transfer of the OCs from the world of fiction into the real world is like trying to force code from a Nintendo system into a game purely for the PS3. So like almost like a code translation thing. The OCs eventually corrupt the longer they remain in the real world, and you're having immense trouble designing even a minor idea for one of your OCs. They're on your face. That's the only thing you remember. I mean, it's a starting point. Most of the OCs have superpowers, gain superpowers, or have something really interesting to them in their origin stories. Original stories, ideas to springboard a different form from. So that's why you're having problems, is this boss character has a concept from their original setting, and you're struggling to turn that into a new form or ability. Yeah, okay, I get you. Oh.
What did you say? Fucking
freaking not drinking. Classic autocorrect. Sleepwalking, toss them into a dumpster after disposing of the evidence, and back to sleep on the couch. I mean, it explains everything. Yo, who's this guy? PB, this is the blind ghoulie. He's an art.
What is up, average PB? I like them. Hey, PB.
He's an art buddy of mine, and we're doing art sharing.
Pixiecraft, thank you for the follow. We got it this time.
Ba-boom.
Now if Mahali would just go to looking like a regular person.
my form cannot be contained.
I cannot be so easily reproduced. Average peanut butter, thank you for the follow.
Feeble copy cannot nearly depict my greatness. Someone's parent going, "Where did you have them last?" Which makes the statement, "They were on my face," an even funnier statement. Yeah, exactly. You were laying next to someone when you woke up. They helped you look. Neither of you remember what happened. Oh my goodness. Did I see the last chat? Oh, Charlie and the character you're trying to make the boss from is a full-blown human being, never gains superpowers, but is a mad painter/artist who uses toxins in his paints to kill those who he paints on. So you have no idea what kind of form he has. Would the idea be that his toxins like mutate him, and maybe that becomes the boss form? Or do you want him to be a regular person with sort of this paint motif? It's been a week. Where the F are they? I don't know what to tell you, bud. They're somewhere. I can at least say that much. Don't think you have any more lore drops. No, that's fair. That's fair. You gave us quite a bit last time. Hans is shaping up to be a pretty fleshed out, pun intended, fleshed out character at this point. Yeah, no stress. Bit of a spoiler as to what I'm working on. Can anyone think of any other benign items? I've got a boot. I've got a tin can. In his origin story as a regular person, regular serial killer, in Roots of Reality, he, as does a lot of the other characters, regardless of the original stories, gains corrupted forms. Yeah, okay. We could go sort of more the brawly side of it, like a Bane character, where it's very toxin related. Or you could go with like an assassin-y vapor, like almost Spectre style of character. That could work too. You've got a few options there. A candy wrapper. Oh, candy wrapper's good. Candy wrapper's good. So on today's stream, I sabotage Ghoulies' attempts with my terrible line art.
You're not going to threaten me with line art. It's the rendering that is like, oh, man.
Yeah, but like you haven't seen.
I've already been like brainstorming, like, all right, so what if he gives me back some like magical, like rendered piece? What am I supposed to respond with? It's like, well, I've got a few ideas.
Yeah, just lay into it. You have my full permission to just do whatever. Whatever's in your heart. Find it silly how Mahali's stream camera is normal, but on Ghoulies' stream it looks like a halfway remembered dream. Oh my goodness, yes. Bottle popped in home from work before. Usually does before you. Started Mahali's live. He gets notifications, but you don't. Oh my god. An excited Bottle running home like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory style, like waving the notification around like I've got a golden ticket, but instead it's Mahali's live is very funny to me. You'll try to brainstorm. Fair. He has an ability called Mimicry. Takes the skin of the person he just killed. Oh my, it's so brutal. Wears it to make it look like it's that like a chameleon style character design. Can strike at a survivor to insta-kill them if there's no other survivor in a 150 stud radius. A survivor in the radius of another survivor, it does half the survivor's current health. So it encourages grouping together. That's very cool. You love that imagery?
It definitely provokes certain images, but like when it takes the skin of the person he just killed, I think very like Ed Gein images.
Yeah,
like, oh, no.
Very like I took you and turned you into a hat stand kind of.
Yeah, like what a beautiful hat you'll make.
Yes,
How is Ghoulie? Ghoulie's doing well. Ghoulie's doing well. Just slowly throwing down some doodles for whatever this image is going to end up being.
Oh my goodness, I have to draw doodles. Couldn't help myself.
You don't have to draw doodles.
Couldn't help myself.
How are you doing?
Oh, actually, Maze, your Sonic OC that you posted earlier, amazing. No, but seriously though, really, 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 really cool. The challenge for this month has been doing Sonic style original character art, OCs, and we've had some really cool ones so far. Laz has been doing crocheted bats as her entries, and they're looking so good. She's finished Bluebird, which is literally just a blueberry as a bat, and it looks incredible. And May's just posted their OC as a Sonic OC.
You're so funny.
You finished your art deck? Nice. Assuming that boss/skin stealing thing was an idea for Charlie. It was an idea for Hans, which is PP's original character. But ideas flow freely here. Everybody can take inspiration from anything, I'm sure. I'm sure nobody has an issue with that.
How dare you be inspired?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's the joke with your name, Maze? No, how dare I want to be the first person to turn Maze into amazing. Don't laugh at me.
What?
So rude. My dreams. His third ability is Bone Breaker. It takes a stone that he made and hits the survivor's legs and breaks it. I was expecting a clever, bit of wordplay. No, he's straight up just takes a rock and breaks somebody's leg. Very Drax the Destroyer from Guardians of the Galaxy, where it's like, get ready for this pun. I'm going to punch you in the face.
I'm slowly starting to remember a couple brushes that I got, and I'm now going through the process of trying to find them.
Oh no. You got time.
I thought this was a smaller search than what it is.
You're giving me a handicap starting start, and I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get.
Oh, found it.
Frick.
As he's congratulating, yes. Keep stalling. Give me the edge.
That was no stall time at all.
Why is that so green, though? I guess I should also double check here.
Okay, we've got a candy wrapper.
Well, guess for this purpose, it doesn't matter.
If you have any questions as to what it is that I've depicted, please let them rip. I will enthusiastically answer them, Ghoulie. You're not working with this blind. Or heck, if you just want to go off of vibes and just be like, you know what, this feels like this, and just go with it, that's cool too.
I've avoided looking at your screen to see what you're working on.
Oh, good. You're going to be royal jump scared when it gets passed over to you.
Now that I'm done fiddling around with all the other settings, I'm going to try turning your camera off and turn it back on again.
Yeah.
It may have... Oh,
Oh,
Maze, thank you for the follow.
yeah, let me stop and start the camera feed on my end as well. It seems like whenever you turn it off on your end, it turns off on my end as well. So let me quickly do that. Hi, I'm back.
No difference, but it also ironed out after we did that the last time. So I'm going back to just ignoring it for the moment.
Fair.
Till I look over a little while later, I'm like, oh, Mahali, what have you done to yourself?
I've let myself fall apart. Just covered in
What
perfect.
happened to your features?
Covered in Cheeto
All your
dust.
features are gone.
I feel like the Splatoon idea is more geared towards an action game, while a speedy toxic touch lends itself better to horror. But you could always do a healthy blend of both, right? It's not one way or the other. And these items that some could be holding or are these items that some could be holding or hand on them? The idea is that they're like random miscellaneous items or had on them. I get what you mean. Literally anything that you could just see as like in like a giveaway box or at the dump or anything, just like random thrown away item. It doesn't need to be rubbish, but it could just be as in this case, there's just like a random dirty boot. Could make his design more interesting like that. Skin can be whatever color or pattern. And then it could be like a combination of like, almost like a toxic gradient to the skin as well. Camera may be adapting to network speed and giving OBS priority. Yeah, potentially. As I said, I'd be interested to see how Discord treats it in the future if we try that next time. Because I don't tend to have issues with Discord camera feeds. Fourth ability is Delusions. Places a hallucinogenic mushroom that, when stepped on, releases hallucinogenic spores. Makes the survivors in a 50-stat radius get the status effect Delusional. And Colors, which makes the survivors screen go all crazy. That's the debuff that I'm suffering at the moment on Ghoulie stream. I've been hit with the Delusional mushroom. What about a 1940 Sherman tank? No, I don't think I'll have... I don't think you tend to find World War II era replicated tanks just kind of in the tip, but I could be wrong. I haven't been recently. Toilet paper's good. Toilet paper's good, like a roll of toilet paper. Yeah, I like that. Broken glasses. Oh my goodness. The controversy. So, Laz, good news and bad news. Good news, I found your glasses. Bad news. They're in the possession of this guy. The mushroom was right there. How could I not see? I'm inept at seeing things at the best of times. If I had a perception stat, it would be -2, I think. Plastic water bottle. Plastic water bottle could work, yeah. Could try that. I do like the idea of, let's try this. Could use it as like a stepping stone here. Sorry, terrible habit. I just hum. A paint butt. Ooh, a paint butt. Oh my god! All the good ideas. All the good ideas. Actually, to be honest, a plastic water bottle will be a little bit larger than that. That would be a teeny tiny plastic water bottle if we take perspective into account. Let's do that a bit better justice. That's better. And if I'm doing that with the water bottle, let's decrease the size of the bean can. I'm loving giving absolute nonsense context clues.
It's like bean can. What on earth is he doing over there?
Ah, banana peel, perfect. Ghoulies gonna love it.
Who doesn't love a banana peel bean can?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Fast food cup with straw. We're just saying nonsense words now.
I'm looking forward to Ghoulie receiving this and be like, Bahali, what is this? Sometimes things just don't exist until we perceive them. That's I'm of the strong opinion that that's how things work out. I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't exist. A brick, like one with the holes. Ooh. Okay, where does what go? We can put a brick back there, I think. Like a cinder block style of brick? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is a collaborative experience like no other. The artist collaboration has started already and we haven't even passed the canvas over.
I don't know what time we officially started the clock.
Should we say like 10 minutes in or something? So at like...
The only reason I'm saying that is that I want to say, well, there's a timer for these things. I could just check.
I was going to say we're
currently about 50 minutes into stream. So another like 20-ish minutes or so.
Yeah.
Do the first swap.
Sounds like a plan. Got to commemorate the ongoing banana drama. True. I started banana drama the other day. Ghoulie.
What did you do?
I gave a very strong stance. I really like bananas.
I like bananas.
Well, okay, and now you've joined the drama. Because some people don't like bananas.
Well, where's the haters out there?
Well, that's what I want to know. Who dares? Cutlery like a fork or spoon, lamp, donut box. Oh my goodness. They're pouring it out now. That does look like a cassette tape in the background, but you know what? We'll keep it. I like the idea of like cassette tape actually now that it's in motion. But we do need a fork. We need a fork in the foreground, and that's a must. An old VHS. Run and hide gives Hans a speed 1 buff when in a 10 stud radius of a survivor. When the survivor is injured, it gives speed 2. Also reveals survivors in a 50 stud radius every 5 seconds. Also gives injured survivors slowness 1 within... Oh my god. Hans seems like the most overpowered character ever. But that's one of the beautiful things about making your own stuff, is you can be like, you know what, power scaling? Who's she? Never heard of her. In terms of your concept, Paradox, I really, really, really like the idea of... there's a game called Epic Mickey. Roll with me with this one.
This is starting off great.
Hey, don't worry about it. So the idea is that the world changes depending on what paint has been applied. So you have like a villain who's turning the world into another world depending on what paint has been applied to the floor, right? I really like the idea of your paint toxin corruption character being able to alter reality based on the whims of what's been painted. It doesn't play into the toxin side of it as much, so maybe you can find an angle for that specifically. But Painter Gone Mad has ample room for creativity, I think. You don't hate them, you're just allergic to raw bananas? Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe the rudest thing I've ever said, I'm so sorry. But it's drama, I'm supposed to be rude. That's how these things work. Your brain is interpreting the drawing as someone in a void who's using random objects to traverse the endless void. That's kind of the vibe, yeah. That's kind of the vibe. It's dawning on me just how much I've never depicted a fork before. This drawing is forked. Introduction to the round, starting is him running to the screen and yelling, "Stop running, you little scamp." His victory screen is picking up a character and saying, "Your skin bones will break nice, you Ghoulie, we're onto something. We're onto the Ed Gein Venn diagram is becoming a circle. Tell that to your fuzzy ass mouth when you eat bananas. Oh, well, I mean, I will. I'll say Laz's mouth. Come on. You got this. Power of will and all that jazz. It really, really powers you through anaphylactic shock. Oh, dearie dear. No, that's more than fair. The fork is flipping us off. Yeah, working on it. Working on it. Fork you. Have any tips on how to wake up sleeping foot nerves? Ooh, circulation is key. So getting up and having a bit of a walk around and then maybe like hovering your foot a little bit to get like blood circulating. A heat pack can also do the job. It helps to like inflame the area a bit. Heat leads to blood flow. As does sort of agitating the area. So like flicking your foot could work as well. But the key tip would be to get moving a bit. Get up on your feet. Walk around. Bit of acupuncture. Stab a fork into your foot. Do not do this.
Whoever's been telling you these horrible things.
Sounds like a monster. shake it, then flex your toes as soon as you can. Yeah, that will. Yeah, just any movement. Has an evil twin named Oruk. Oruk is just Kuro, but just red, literally just red. Oh my god, the Hulk, Red Hulk treatment. Yeah, fair. Getting an image of Charlie's boss form. It's really encroaching on another one of your OCs. Ooh. You can always use it as like a starting platform and then make alterations.
I have turned a corner with this one, and I'm not sure where I'm going.
Excellent. You too?
Like, all right, I guess this is what we're doing now.
This is reality now, I guess. I'm gonna try to watch the new Superman later today, by the way. I'm actually really excited for it. Which is shocking, because I haven't been excited for superhero-y movies for a little while now. But it looks really good.
I've heard pretty decent things about it. Holly and Goulet have a scenario. You're walking down a Hans-infested forest.
Yep.
Mushrooms placed down everywhere. Do you A, use your rocket launcher to explode the mushrooms 50 steps away? B, walk around the mushrooms but risk being skinned by Hans? Or C, just tank it?
Oh. I presume that we know what the mushrooms do.
I think I'm gonna risk being skinned by Hans.
Classic.
I don't know why I'm like, I think I can sneak around this.
The rocket launcher option is tempting, because do you really rush somebody with an RPG?
My fear is like, I'm not really trained on an RPG. I'm just as likely to blow myself up as I am anything else.
What's the worst that can happen?
Is this thing loaded? Points at ground for a second, goes on. Like, well, that was the end of that.
I've played video games. I know rocket jumps.
All right, let's find out how close we are. Oh yeah, I've got to do it in your stream. I can't go to your stream right now. Well, we'll have to find out.
Somebody can roll on your behalf. I got a 16. You've played enough 007 GoldenEye to know you just aim and make sure you're far away enough. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely how that works. Oh no. Maze may or may not have rolled a 6 for you, Ghoulie.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely somebody's Halloween costume. No doubt about it.
In your defense, Hans did roll a 19. So it was going to be tough. It's going to be tough regardless.
Man. At least I can say I didn't go easily.
Is 6 not an easily?
Well, 19.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm putting in some tone layers. You don't need to adhere to. They're in grey. They're just to kind of delineate kind of what tone I'm going for. You can pick whatever colours you want. Just go for your life.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Add a sword or a claymore, but it's not. A sword or a claymore wouldn't count as trash, I don't think. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah. Ghoulie was skinned alive. Hans grabs Ghoulie by the neck and slowly and painfully skills. Oh, well. GG's.
Sure did.
GG's. One of those cheap, easily broken lights. Maybe that's oddly too specific. We'll see. We'll see. How do paper clips look again? Frick. It's been too long. Paper clips. I know that they sort of loop in on themselves. Oopsie daisies. How are we doing for time? Oh, we've almost hit the mark. Almost hit the mark. Okay, I need to start wrapping up then. my little bit that I'm working on. I choose rocket launcher, and I rolled a 16. I rolled a 16 before. You rolled another 19. Excuse me. Okay, so if Gully is a lovely jacket, I'd be, I don't know, some like cool pants, I think. I'd have like belts and stuff, I think.
I'd definitely be some cool pants.
Hans is all like, so I went into the woods and I found this really cool outfit. Just lying on the floor, who'd have thought?
Yeah, nobody wanted it. Who'd have thought?
"19 again. Due to my inexperience with Sentinel Rock." Ah, frick. I knew it was going to bite me in the bum. I point it backwards and I shoot it. Stumble forward. Roll into the mushroom. No! Roll into the mushrooms. Burn my eyes. Fry my brain. Hans is eating some really good stir fry today. Yeah, seasoned with hallucinogenic mushrooms. Frick. No, I should have listened to you, Gawley. But then again, we are we're both pieces of clothing, so who's to say who had the better mindset? Well, I mean, neither of us. Neither of us had the good approach.
Thank you, Sniper.
Hans is eating it and licking the plate. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely decimated. Hi, Sniper. Yeah, good. Good.
Been good. How you doing, Sniper? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh man.
At least with your community, you get like conscientiously hydrated. My community finds a way to like.
Yeah, that's not from trials and tribulations.
I get hazed with my hydrations. I'm told to drink like 6 times in a row.
I had to put a cool down on mine because there was a stream I almost got sick. I was like, oh my goodness, I can't do it.
There's only so much hydration that one person can have.
For real.
More scenarios? Potentially, PB. Maybe wait for a bit of downtime if it seems like people are just chilling. It can be a little bit hectic if people are chatting and trying to see the different bits of the scenario at the same time. But yeah, as soon as you get a vibe that things are a little bit quieter, by all means, please do. Hit us with another. I want to find out what other accessory I become. Accessory to murder. Well, no, actually, not quite. Yeah, actually, it brings a whole new meaning to accessory to murder, actually. All right, I think we've technically hit the mark Ghoulie. As much as I'd like to keep tweaking this, them's the breaks.
That's the brakes. Turn off
Okay, save as. Onto LED desktop.
What is that?
Ghoul, Mahali, stream challenge. Why not? Stream challenge, something like that. That does the job.
Let's do this.
Save
real
it as a
stupid
Photoshop document.
Save the files.
You tried doodling the concept. Thank goodness you know the context because it kind of looks weird when it isn't covered. Not going to specify anything, but it's on white paper. Oh no. Oh
Okay,
dearie, dear.
So now we got to do the old Wii transfer.
I was going to just directly send you the file while it's small, but we can do that too. We can do the Wii transfer.
Oh, I guess for right now it's
it'd be teeny,
small enough.
it'd be teeny tiny, yeah. That should have come through.
It did. I'm fighting with my Discord at the moment.
Classic.
There we go. Yep. Fight's over. I won.
Ah, good to hear.
Here we go. All right, here we go. What we got here? What have we got here?
Oh, dearie dear. Frick, I forgot to add the banana peel. It can come later.
It's like he's gathering all the things that they need to become super powerful with the power of Bean Can. This bottle, this fork, this boot.
You need all the things.
I will become.
I'm the trash man.
The trash man.
Sure, I forgot. No, I did. Legit. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, this is amazing. Oh my goodness, what to do. Okay. I'm just gonna.
I tried to leave it to where I'm like, if he ever wants to do any landscaping things tonight, there's plenty of room to do so.
There absolutely is. Okay, what to do? What kind of environment is this in? You know what? I've been absolutely inspired by the Hans Law. I'm gonna hit us with some like giant toadstool forest mushrooms in the background, I think. For anyone who's thinking heavily on a squid/octopus base for their ink/paint, you've got to primarily say no, because that would be Laszlo's thing. Fair. That's kind of what you were referring to before, encroaching on another character's MO. Fair enough. basically sings opera to hypnotize and control victims to do what he wants them to do. Ooh. Are we ready for another quite silly scenario? Yeah, hit me with it. Yeah, no stress. Thank you for letting me use said inspiration. Okay, Ghoulie, we're in a car. Cool? We're with a friend, but he's acting strange. Were his eyes always blue? Were his teeth always yellow? Why is he slightly taller? You finally realize it's not him? You have 3 choices. Try to roll out of the car. Use a very handy, what looks like a gun, maybe? 128 millimeter KWK 44L something.
Disconnect, but still working. Some faulty gun.
Mouse tank cannon loaded with high explosive. Okay, so it's a tank. Oh my goodness. Or hit the low quality audio Gangnam Style. Oh my goodness. Well.
How fast are we going?
Good question. Good question. Bad news. You weren't going to buy Donkey
I feel
Kong
like
today?
the best choice there is to roll out of the car and run.
Yeah, that would be the most sensible. Yeah, by the standards of those examples set. $20 miles per hour, 32.19 kilometers an hour. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the conversion. I appreciate it. It's pretty fast still, but survivable. Definitely survivable. You know what, Ghoulie? If you're going for bail and run, I'm gonna go for so I went with all out oppressive force last time and it incredibly backfired on me, quite literally, because I fired it out the back. I'm gonna go for diplomacy. I think I'm gonna play some good tunes on the radio and see if I can achieve best friendship with this new random that's sitting in the car.
Don't complain to me when you become another sweater.
Hans did roll a 2. Let's see how I go. An 18, there we go, boom. Democracy manifest. Diplomacy strikes again. Bad news, you weren't going to buy Donkey Kong today, but a friend wanted you to hit up Stocklands with him after uni, and you saw Donkey Kong and you gave it. That was immediate. Oh. So, Ghoulie, bad news. You rolled a 2. Good news is meets it, beats it. So because you made the 2, you beat the 2. There you go, boom. Poor choice of words on me for saying this, but made it through with by the skin of your teeth.
I accept it.
Awful, absolutely awful. The fake friend hasn't done anything wrong. You invited the wrong guy in the car, and he came in. Yeah, that's exactly that's my rationale. Is I don't know. This could just be A friendly body snatcher. Hans reveals himself, says, "Really? Stop the car." I stop the car and he walks out. Yes. Yes. I've disappointed Hans so effectively that he just decided to leave. Yes. No, Maze, what are you apologizing for? You made the roll. A 2 is a pass. Maybe he thought you were his friend and went into the car. Well, yeah, no, actually, perhaps it was Hans that was more bamboozled than I was.
He should have known better.
Yeah. Stranger danger, Hans. If anyone should know about this, it's you, Hans. Could have only lost with a 1. You needed to be better for Ghoulie. He deserves better. Ghoulie does deserve better than that too. No, that is fair. Although it's quite accurate with how Ghoulie's been rolling in the Discord recently. Oh my! No, that's not true.
Did roll
you rolled a 20.
I rolled a 20. I did.
You're thinking about a very drippy paint, which led it to being used like saliva, and now you gave his boss form a stupidly long tongue. Venom has been a popular aesthetic design for a while. I don't think you're going wrong by leading towards one of the greats. Oh, here's your narration, Ghoulie. Hans watches you as you roll out of the car. The car crashes into a tree and Hans walks out, disoriented and discombobulated. He walks into the forest. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. Bye, Hans.
Bye-bye, Hans.
I'm just imagining Hans as the huntsman from Repo.
I've been hearing good things about Repo. I didn't realize how popular it was until I was essentially told that I'm out of the loop by not playing it.
Yeah, I mean, how dare?
Yeah, no, how dare?
It's a fun, silly horror game.
Can you ask for more?
You can. I don't think it was.
Wouldn't be that bad if Charlie wasn't a kind of character who generally drools. I mean, have you seen any Venom art? That guy is drooling all over the place. No sense of hygiene whatsoever. Getting all up in people's biz. You might be overthinking it, but here's the thing: you have other OCs who are known for drooling, and you may overlap here too much. I think you're overthinking it. It's like saying like all your characters breathe, you know? A little more specific than that, but still. Hi, Bob. How dare? Yeah. No, Bob, I've got no defense for myself. As normal Charlie, he does have really good hand grip strength though, unless Hans is immune to highly... the fight. Had to worry about is either the paint getting on him or the blades. The classic destroy or be destroyed, yeah, fair. I love the color scheme that you went with.
Yeah, that was fun.
The mustard yellow with the watermelon. It's so good. It's so poppy.
Figured if I didn't know what to draw, at least I could do is have a fun color scheme.
I'll try to keep the hues the same. I'll be working primarily in that mustard. Yeah, I love the mustard yellow so much. I wouldn't have gone for it, and it's amazing.
It's kind of like doing the idea of like using the white as my line art.
Yep. It sits so well apart from everything. Can you do a character sheet for him? Also have the spec. Ooh, as in like a D&D character sheet for Charlie, Paradox's character, or Hans. Speaking of, my GM for the D&D game that I've been playing in has recently been like, hey, so I want to do a thing after this campaign's finished. We're in the last little bit of it. I can imagine it wrapping up in the next, I want to say 4 sessions. So they were like, hey, I want to run a campaign afterwards that is kind of like an all-star style game where everybody brings characters that they've played in other settings before and sort of bring them all together like a Super Smash Bros. Everybody's here. And at first I didn't like the idea too much because I like the idea of every new time that I sit down at the table for D&D, like trying the character creator slightly differently. But then my DM suggested the idea that at the end of the previous adventure that this character was on, they capsized and were eaten by a kraken, and that just it exploded my brain into just a bajillion creative pieces, and now I'm just I've so many directions I could go now.
I don't know if this was meant to be a paperclip, but it is now.
It was absolutely supposed to be a paperclip. Thank you. Thank you for seeing my vision. My masterpiece. Again, I apologize for the horrendous line work. Hopefully I can pick up my act a little bit when it comes to applying a bit of paint.
No, you're doing great, dude.
assumes you can email yourself the images. Your email on your phone is being an ass. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Sometimes phones just decide to not. Anybody else had that problem where like Discord messages just stop coming through on the phone?
Only if my desktop is open.
Really? Oh,
yeah,
that might explain it.
My
actually.
desktop Discord is going, then it'll take forever for a DM to get to me
Interesting.
on my phone.
That could actually explain it. Because I don't tend to use... I don't tend to keep my computer on when I leave the house. But when I do, maybe that's when it stops cooperating. You need more art debt because you're putting off doing your self-art debt. No rush at all. When your desktop is open, you get noti like hours later. Oh, okay, so this is a thing. This is a thing that is understood. Okay. Which is odd though, because, you know what it is. I was going to say, which is odd because I get a ton of notifications while I'm streaming. It'll be because I'm in streamer mode on the desktop, and it presumably just like punts it off to the to the next available thing, which in this case it would be the phone. He's 6'1", somewhat muscled, he's super fast. Blue eyes, has a stone bat, knife, and a machete. He wears a black leather sack over his... That's a style choice. That's something. Leather jacket, super dirty cargo pants, and black gloves. That's the kind of outfit where I'd get judged by my relatives, I think. If I turned up to a family dinner or something wearing that kind of outfit, they'd be like, oh, that's a choice that you've made.
What you got to say about it?
I'll do what I want. I will wear this bag on my head. What are we doing? You missed when we swapped art because you were cleansing in the shower. So we start with a canvas each, and then we're passing them back and forth over and over and over again until the end of stream, and then we see what we end up with. Masterpieces, obviously, but what form they take, that'll be the interesting part. He's a murderer that lives in the woods. Yeah, no, that's fair. At that point in time, I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, you're a murderer. Oh. Carte blanche to wear whatever you want then. But yes, I'm super excited for Superman, and really excited for Fantastic Four as well, which is an odd sentiment, like an odd thought for me, because I wouldn't have thought that I'd care, but I'm excited.
But look at me caring.
Yeah, look at me go. I can walk, I can run, I can dance.
There is hope for me.
That goodness was your dad was awake. Email on your phone was not letting you in without a passcode, and sent an email to his email address. Hi. Yeah, that was a thing for a while where all of my family was all part of like the same phone network. So anytime a security email would come through for anything, we'd have to do the rounds, be like, so who got this email? Who got this message to let me access the TV?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Just get carried away.
Pulls up to a junction. Hello, I'm Hans, murderer killer guy. I will now stab you. And they're like, wait. With that get up? Not on your Nelly.
Not on your Nelly.
Tag you when I do shadow. Yeah, we'll do. When I start adding shadows, yeah. It'll be soon. Almost finished with the general mushroom shapes. Yeah. Who do you think you are coming at me with this $20 haircut? Yeah, exactly. That kind of energy. What's my my Discord? Maze. Yeah. I was gonna say there was a sub conversation that was going on there that I was not getting through. Hans was giving you the vibe of Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men, combined with the Doofenshmirtz kind of antics. I call it the No-Lifeinator.
Hans is turning out to be a treasure. Just one you don't want to come across.
I feel sorry for him. Wouldn't want to meet him, though.
Nice guy, terrible friend.
I mean, just is the case sometimes, you know.
There was a heck of a dinner party, I'll tell you. Because what does Hans do with the rest of the body?
Just don't dig through the lasagna. It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh, Mahali's Discord. It's the Ye Olde Artsy Tavern. I can chuck it in chat. Give me a second. Or you can type in ! Discord to just kind of fast track it. You found it? Haven't been in Discord for a while, so I didn't remember. No, you're good. I don't make it easy on myself. It's highly recommended that you name your Discord after your profile name to make it not confusing. And let's just say I didn't do that. That one scene where the guy strolls up to the girl, tries to flirt, and then Doofenshmirtz zaps him and says she's 16. Yeah, exactly. I think it's his daughter that he's doing that for. Jade? Something? It's been a very long time. Phineas and Ferb was one of those shows where it was... You could tell that the people behind it were performing well above their pay grade. Where it's like, come on, guys, this is a silly little show. How we doing this good? What are we doing here? The music was actually incredible. I think they won a bunch of awards for it as well. Hans uses every part of the body. Oh, that's nice. Recycle, reuse. Ed Gein.
Waste not.
Yeah, waste not, what not. Your bones are pen. Ooh, I get to be a pen. My skull. Noggin cage says soup. Oh, heck yeah. And then my rib cage. It'd be a new piece of armor for it. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Grotesque, but I mean, he's a messed up dude.
Yeah, I mean, we passed grotesque a long time ago.
Kind of comes with the territory, yeah.
It's like late in the game.
Now you're realizing this. Oops.
Okay. About got the line work, at least the first bit of it done. I'm trying to decide, do I move on to doing slapping some color?
Yeah, do it.
Because this image, for whatever reason, is making me want to go very like Samurai Jack.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Big, bold, silhouette-y cutout colors. Yeah. I'm keen to see what direction that takes. Posted the pictures of Charlie. Oh, thank you. I'll give it a look. Ooh. The color drawing is him in the second novel. Some of the expressions suck in your opinion. These expressions are head and shoulders above anything I can do. The one you're working on right now, non-corruptor's form, is unfinished, enough that you feel like you need to work on it a bit more before you post a whip. No, that's fair. That's more than fair. Color drawing is him in the second novel, though he doesn't look too different in the first. Just a little bit browner and slightly thicker hair, less aged, like fair. The weird concept you have for the corrupted form's head profile is very up in the air, and this is the only thing you got for it right now. It's looking cool. So this is the colored image that you've got here. Very cool. Very cool. Very I want to say Black Cauldron style to it. I know it's a completely different genre, but that's the vibe that I get. And this is the black and white. Oh my goodness. Really cool. Couple more expressions. Yeah, like, excuse me, like, these expressions are the worst. Have you seen expressions on my character's face? Nothing compared to this. Really good. And then this is the corrupted form here. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. With like the ink pouring over the face, with the jaw coming out underneath. Very cool. I feel like you've got a direction to go off of based on this. As you said, like, could lean one way or the other in terms of like gruesomeness, but definitely like a concept is there. Were you able to identify all of the all of the different trash items, Ghoulie?
Was.
Excellent.
It was.
You know what? At the end of the day, I've succeeded. That was the challenge going into this. Will Ghoulie be able to identify what I've drawn? Okay, let's jump down a couple of layers. Usually wears a white and red striped t-shirt. The paint would be rainbow paint / idea. Like oil slick style rainbow, where it's kind of got like waves through it. I really like that look. That's really, really, really cool. Assuming that's the design that you go with. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. Once I've done the general vibe of the background, I'm gonna try and add some little things to this radioactive rock fella that you've got over on the left side of the canvas, because I feel like it would be cheating if I didn't sort of engage with the design a little bit strong. Because adding the background is good and all, but I want to actually like interact a bit more. How can I bring fungus to rock? Ooh, I've got an idea actually. Could work. You're back from class. Took you 15 minutes to get home. That's not bad time. That's not bad time. It's about half an hour for me to get to my rock climbing place, the bouldering gym. And even that commute is kind of nice actually. Taking a little bit of extra time to get to a place is pretty. It gets you in the zone a bit, at least for me. Average speed 80 kilometers an hour. Oh, hot damn. Zooming. This is where all your luck goes? Yeah, I mean, seemingly so. How was class?
Here we go. You riding your bike down a forest path. A stick gets stuck in your wheel and you fall. Hans walks over with a knife in hand. You have the stick that got stuck, your phone, a 12 AT stone, and an empty soda can. Or you could simply dodge the knife. It's like a quick time event because he is stabbing straight down. What do you do?
Just simply dodge the knife. Come on, what is this? Think I've got the agility of like a snake or something? What do you reckon?
I mean, I'm inclined to just dodge. If I could with that, it's like Why do I need to parry if I can dodge?
That's fair. That's fair.
Because there's a chance I'll miss the parrying.
There's a chance that you might not dodge.
Well, that is true too. Both dodge.
Oh, Hans rolled an 8. Al Easel, how you going? Welcome. A 17 is not bad at all. Al's
Sorry,
Easel.
do we get stabbed again?
No. What? Al's Easel dodges successfully. Let's see what you. I'll roll for you on this one. Oh. Let's see it. Ooh! You made it. You made it with flying colours, Ghoulie. You got a 12.
Yeah.
You're
Didn't
weaving
get
through
stabbed
traffic.
this time. How nice. How nice.
Lovely change of pace. I mean, Pretender, as you said, all of your luck goes to weaving through traffic on a motorcycle successfully. Generally speaking, that's where you want your luck to be, I think. Your luck is all IRL, never in game. Yeah, I mean, I would take that. I would take that every time. How you going, Easel? How's your day been? Okay, need to add to this rock. What am I adding to the rock? Do I make it so that the rock is like part of the mushroom phenomenon? Maybe? Oh, I do like that. I do like that a bit. I've taken over the image with fungus. It's the direction it's heading in now. I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do. It's already starting to spread. What's the bad roll counter at now since start of stream? Ooh, I think that's 3. I think you're at 3. Doesn't beat the 7 from yesterday. Ghoulie dodges and Hans' knife gets stuck. Takes the time he has to stab Hans in the eye with the stick. Then summon his sword of death with 12 AD stone. And it kills Hans instant. Oh my goodness, obliterated.
And Hans, see you later. Ain't
Yeah.
gonna miss you, friend.
Ghoulie, I didn't know you had it in you. You're an animal.
You know, you can only take so much.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It's like, you pressed me, Hans. You pressed me.
Go mess around and find out, Hans.
I tried to like you. I gave you a chance.
Hans and I are best friends. Let's see. I'm going to distract Hans with presenting him the empty soda can and be like, hey, buddy, here you go. Would you like a drink? Diplomacy worked last time. Let's see if it works this time. Work was mental, but it's been all right. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Easel. Words are tough. I'm doing well, Easel. Thank you for asking. I'm gearing up for my little holiday that I'm going to be taking across the next week because I'm going to be visiting family just before big birthday coming up. It's my 30th on the 30th. So hanging out with family for a week before then.
What do they call that? The golden birthday?
I think so.
I haven't thought about that in so long. toughness.
Oh, there you go, Pretender. Easy break. Easy break. Oh, Hans rolled a 10. Let's see if my persuasion roll comes to... Ah, frick! It's fine. It's fine. I can be a hat. I can be a hat.
Nothing wrong with being a hat.
You turned 22 last week. Oh, happy birthday for last week. Sorry if I missed you telling me that earlier, but yeah, happy birthday. Hans stabs me and uses my hair as a wig. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. With an 8, that's understandable. Is it a nice wig at least? Tell me it's a nice wig. I need this, man. Somewhat? I'll take it. Can't be choosers when you've been stabbed in the face by Hans.
Love how we're just accepting all these fakes. Like, hey, Hans got a skin. All right.
It is what it is. Rules of nature. Stabbed by Hans, worn by Hans. Them's the breaks.
There's no escaping Hans.
Ah, brick. We're approaching the turnover again. 10 minutes. But I have so many more mushrooms to give.
But why?
But why? What do we reckon, chat? How are these mushrooms coming along? Awesome. Hey. There we go. I'll need to get a new microphone soon. I believe it's a mic problem. I think I've damaged the audio jack, the audio port. So when my headphone jack like moves a little bit in the port, I'll lose audio channels. It's very weird. It is certainly a unique problem. Although I will admit I haven't tried the duct tape solution just yet, so see how that goes.
Oh, here we are again. You are traveling with your Scottish ogre and talking donkey friend. Suddenly, Hans appears. You have cool thing 1. Use your imagination to create something. Game Boy Color. Ooh boy. And a 2019 Celtic 22 pistol. What do you do?
I
mean,
I do always appreciate
I'm not allowed
the
to just
nonsense
sick
solutions.
my ogre friend on him and run.
Well, we're defending the honor of this ogre friend, apparently.
Let's see. Sacrifice the donkey and run? Or are we protecting the donkey too?
His annoying roadside antics have been grating on me for the journey, so take him or leave him.
So I think the play then is give him the Game Boy Color, entice him to play a game as he struggles to figure out how to play the Game Boy Color. We run away with the pistol for our defense item. I don't even need the cool thing.
No, that's fair. Hans with the natural 1. That's a guaranteed success for you, Ghoulie, no matter what you roll.
Oh, man.
Would you like to roll regardless?
I would.
Okay, plug it in. Oh, smashed it with a 12. Obliterated. I'll piggyback on that attempt because I love it so much.
Sorry, Hans.
Maze!
Sorry, donkey.
No, I retire my 12 completely. Maze was rolling for you before, Ghoulie. The 20. The 20 for you, for Maze. Oh my goodness.
I'll take it. Enjoy that Game Boy Color, donkey. I'm out of here.
Hi, Alley Cat. How you going, bud? Now you get the... Yeah, I mean, you can't pick and choose these things. It's the way these things roll. Ogre friend kills Hans and wins. There you go. There you go, Ghoulie. You were wondering.
Yeah, I figured Hans wouldn't stand a chance against the ogre.
Ogres are big. Ogres are strong.
And they do incredibly well with franchising.
True. Strong franchise potential and just conventional strength as well on top of that. You step away for 5 minutes. We're throwing throwing out 20s. Opera's giving away free cars. Yeah, yep. You get a 20. You get a 20. Everybody gets a 20. I was going to say except Pretender, but no, Pretender's rolling pretty well at the moment. Billy does not get a 20. Deary dear. Deary dear. You rolled the 20 of getting Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's your 20. You know what? I'm going to add a little bit of something as well. How much time we got? 30 seconds? 30 seconds is all I need.
Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry what you're about to inherit.
I might
baked idea.
I might insist that we chuck numbers on the ends of the file. So like these ones that we save now, maybe call them like whatever they are, 2, and then for the next one 3. So we've got like little milestones. So I'd love to see like how they transformed over time. Didn't get a nat 20 into nat 1 last night. I think you did, yeah. Hi, Pixie. How you going? Oh my goodness, other there are 2 pixies. It's just dawned on me.
It's supposed to be half-baked as well, and we're doing great.
We're trading art back and forth, Pixie, and it's going pretty well. In my humble opinion. You're replicating? Now there are 2 of them.
This is getting out of hand.
It's getting out of hand. God, why are the prequels so freaking quotable? Didn't roll the 20. It was all ghouly since it was for him. It was an inherited 20, yeah. I haven't started adding anything to the figure in the bottom right, Ghoulie. But I've definitely added to the canvas. You can't deny me that.
That is perfectly fine.
I'll save now to the desktop. Mahali Collab 2. And it should still be of a file size that I can just shoot it through to you again, I think. It'll tell me very quickly if it's not. Yeah, exceeds the limit. Okay, there we go. We transfer. You've been lurking. Calcifer lurking in the shadow. Calcifer, how have you been lurking in the shadows? You are literally a burning flame. How did I not notice you before? How you doing, bud? Okay, we transfer. Add file. Desktop. Collab 2. Email to Ghoulie.
Okay. Oh, man. Well, you'll have to pick up where I left off, I suppose.
That's the joy. That's the joy.
Okay, send this out now. PSD, save files, challenge, and we'll call it number 2. Save.
Okay, that's going to take a little bit. Let it go for a while. Yeah, we're swapping art back and forth every hour. Is the plan, anyway.
Hey, mindset.
You're wearing a hood? Oh my god, a very solid hood. Mine's at 90, almost there. Just in case the email doesn't come through, I'll send you the transfer link as well.
Okay. I sent mine through Discord. It was still small enough, it looks like.
Oh, nice. Download it. There it is. Ba-boom. Perfect. Let's see what we're working with. Oh, heck yeah. Are you kidding? This is awesome. The detail is amazing. The detail is amazing. A little rubber ducky. You
yeah, I added
genius.
the duck.
Absolute genius here. It's been hailing here, so oh geez. I'm sure there's firewood around here somewhere. I can offer you something. Well, here, you can have this old boot. You can have this old boot. You should be able to.
Oh yeah.
Should be able to burn through that. No problem.
I can do so much with this now.
You like it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thought that brick was a cassette or VHS for a second. That was similarly the thought that was thrown around. I'm happy to go with the cassette tape, actually, to be honest. Good night, chat. Good night, PB. Sleep well, bud.
Good night, PB. Thanks for all the scenarios.
It's been fun. Big turn into mincemeat every now and again. Maybe a little bit less, but them's the breaks.
Hans needs the rest.
Yeah, after all that eating. Is it the going into a food coma? Does that apply? Food comas apply to cannibalism, I'm sure. Jeez. Let's hop off that train. Oh no, Pretender. Back to the below tens.
Oh, I need to reshare my. There we go. I was looking at chat's just no, you don't get the image. I'm on this into myself.
Oh, at least so, Counselor, the way that I make myself feel better about it is I go, at least it's a lucky number as I fail the roll and fall off the rooftop that I was trying to vault over.
Alright, so before I get going on this, I am going to go run and use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, more than
and
fair.
I will be right back.
More than fair.
Mm-hmm.
What more do I want to do in this background? Let's go. Let's go. I don't want to mess it up because it's already got such a good vibe going, but I feel like there are some in-between values that I can add. Some tween values. I'd never use tweening too much when I was working on animation. What, do we go that direction? Oh, no, you know what? Like an indigo blue or something could go quite well here. Lighten it a little bit just so that we've got... Yeah, there we go. Where am I based? Aussie land. Land of kangaroos. Dream stories and big rocks. What about you? If you don't mind sharing. You too, Southeast Melbourne. Oh, nice. It finally happened. There you go. Boom. The curse well and truly broken. You're on a roll today. Yeah. Good job, bud. really want to get stuck into colouring some of these objects. They're amazing. Oh, the beans! Didn't even see that they were beans. That's so good. Roll of ups and downs. Oh, all of the best stories are, yeah. But yes, I'm super excited to rebuild one of my old D&D characters. He started as a mastermind rogue, and the goal, I think, will be to turn him into a roguish warlock, which will be interesting to say the least. Interesting to say the least. I think the plan will be to take a single level of rogue, just as like a splash of rogue flavor, and then everything else into like into a martial warlock. So like summoning a blade, doing like little teleportations all over the place. This is what he looked like pre. Ghoulies away anyway. It's all right. Shh, don't tell.
I just got back.
Ah, frick!
I didn't want to interrupt your story.
I was gonna say, don't let him know I've been lazy. This is what the character used to look like. So this is Sir Tempest Leary, and we'll be turning this handsome chap into a warlock, I think. So I think for part of his warlock curse, his hair's going to become all like inky because he's struck a bargain with a kraken, right? So we need some like tentacle vibes and like squid ink kind of motifs, kind of maybe like ink dripping off of him or something like that. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be really, really, really fun. Ink tattoo. Ooh, squid ink tattoos. I do like that. Because it's kind of like the patron kind of leaving their mark in a very literal sense. Yeah. Literal ink. Yeah. I like that. I do. Ooh, brain vibes. You know when it all like satisfyingly clicks together, all the logic lines up, and it makes that click, 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 click noise in your head. Yep. I'm going to introduce another concept to the image here, Ghoulie. I think I'm going to have the character telekinetic or something. So I'm going to add like a little bit of an aura around each of the objects.
That's pretty amazing. I like that idea.
Like Magneto, but with household. Yeah. I'm like Magneto, but with trash. I'm Trash Nito.
Trash Nito.
It really didn't catch on as a superhero, to be honest with you. All his luck non-existent. He's down in the dumps these days. Oh, dearie dear. Trash Nito strikes again. I have a soft spot for characters like that are clearly just absolutely garbage. And they have the worst luck and nothing goes right for them, and you root for them through it all. Waluigi immediately comes to mind. Could clean a lot of trash. A real hero that can help with more than just fighting. True. No, that is a good point. What if they clean up with Sharknado? Oh my goodness. Cleaning up sharks and rubbish everywhere. Like Jubilee. Like a Toxic Avenger, like Jubilee compared to a lot of the X-Men around her. Yeah, like really benign powers that do make a difference. It's just not in a fight. The question you'd have is, what makes it trash? Is it trash when someone throws it away? When someone just says it's trash, even if someone else doesn't think it is? It's up to the trash. The trash Nito? Oh my goodness. It's even better when written down, I've just realized. Yeah, I think it would be a sentiment-based thing, very much so like a vibe check power. Because the term is, you know, one person's trash is another person's treasure. But it could be vice versa, right? Where somebody's treasure could be another person's trash. Trash Magneto would be so good IRL, right? Could you imagine though? Like, hey, Trash Nito, can you like do a flyby over the Indian Ocean for me for a second? Trash Nito is born. Born anew. Emerged from the trash with what's made me. Spelling it trash-neat-o would be such a lovely irony to the name. Yep. Trash, neato. Gives a really optimistic spin to it. Oh, Trish. Oh, that's neato. Might nip that. Has to constantly be talking in third person too. Trash Nito will pick up all your garbage. Trash Nito has come to clean up your act. God, I can't think of any more puns. No, please. There's got to be something. Do you think Trash Nito has his nemesis is like a big sewer rat? So every time he beats him, he uses the same pun, like, "You're finally squeaky clean." The Rat Man hates it every time. He gets depressed and is just like, Trashnito's life is garbage. I need something new in life, but all I get is dumped on. Oh my goodness. Awful. His nemesis are the garbage men. Why? If anything, I would think that they would be his allies. I do that voice remarkably well. My secret identity. When there's no garbage, there's no power. Ah, the duality. The duality of Trashnito is that when his job is done, he's powerless. Oh, that's really interesting.
That's trash talk.
Want his nemesis to be the garbage man. So good. So good. Before ads happen, just gonna say goodnight. Catch your cows. Sleep well, bud. The garbage men are his henchmen, should be turned. Oh, so they did work for him, but then they decided that they could be the main cleanup act. So they go around like trying to undermine him. Yeah. No sleep, it's 3 p.m. Oh, all good. Oh, of course, Melbourne. Have a good one, bud. My brain does not do time zones. My brain struggles with time zones so badly. An alliance that was broken. If they're bringing the trash to him, that's a different thing. So it would depend on whether he was allied with them or not. I like the idea of them having worked under him to bring him trash. But they've broken out. They've unionized. Hi, Van. How you going? You're fully invested in Trashnito. Brilliant. As should we all be. Ooh, that's on its own layer there. So I'll jump down and I should be able to... Ooh, a couple more. Ah, I see it now. I see it now in the layers. There we go. Played too much Rematch, so it's time to chill. Rematch? I've never heard of that game before. It's like Rocket League without the cars. That'd be really boring. It would just be a big soccer arena with a ball in the middle and nothing happens. Arcade style soccer game. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Oh, I can't get enough of these textures. Ghoulie, the comic style little line textures are incredible.
Oh, thank you.
They give it such a style. Imagine Rocket League, but instead of cars, it's just actual rockets. Oh my goodness. If anything, it'd be more true to the name that way. Incredibly violent. replace the cars with oddly made characters. Remember the Starburst berries and cream commercial from ages? Yeah, I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Yeah, I remember. Oh, those kind of characters? Interesting. Okay. And that's what your character looks like. To be fair, if I was chased after by somebody clapping and stomping with a bowl cut, yelling about berries and cream, I would lose to that person in whatever game of soccer we were playing. Only focused on survival at that point. You think Trashnito's arch nemesis should be Professor Clean, the brother of Mr. Clean? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Where Professor Clean unethically cleans things, where people are like, no, Professor Clean, you can't. Those products, they're toxic. They do clean the area, but at what cost? And Professor Clean is like, I don't care. Cleanliness at the sacrifice of all else. Truly, we must cleanse the world. He cleans so much, he sanitizes life. Yeah, some of the best stories out there are about people like not liking the fact that nature is random. And that's a really cool spin on it, where nature is truly unorderly. Where are the bathrooms in nature? Goes around bleaching things. Yeah, no, I fully see it. I fully see the vision. Just got back from getting started on Donkey Kong. It's amazing. Yeah, I've heard only good things from the new Donkey Kong. Well, not only good things, but almost only
Mostly
good things.
Good things.
Yeah. Humans are but germs to Earth's vivarium. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Gets angry at the 99.9% hand sanitizers. He figured out how to get to 100% sanitize. Oh my goodness, how devious. Berries and Cream commercial is, in your opinion, the best made, most iconic commercial. It lives indefinitely in everybody's subconsciousness. Even if you didn't see the original on TV. Yeah. I mean, Ghoulie, did you see the original Berries and Cream ad?
Yes. I remember it when it aired.
I do not remember having actually seen it on TV, but I distinctly know what it is.
Well, I'm an old geezer. But yeah, I remember it. It still creeps me out.
I mean, I would have been bouncing around somewhere when it aired. It just I wasn't privy to it. Heard the game.
I want to say, what was that, like early 2000s?
Yeah, like 2003, 4, 5 odd.
That sounds about right.
You heard the game OS for Donkey Kong is basically, hey, you see that mountain, smash the crap out of it. Yeah, that's the sandbox. That's like the base of the game is how you interact with things. And I was worried at first when we initially saw gameplay of DK that would be it. Like that's the gimmick, and then there's nothing else. But everything they released after that has looked amazing. So I'm super keen. Super keen. He tries to recruit Dave Colgate, the 1 out of 10 dentist, because Dave Colgate sees through the lies of the 9 out of 10 dentists, but Dave Colgate doesn't abide by a professor's clean's unethical cleanliness. Oh my god, yeah. Ghoulie, this would have been a few weeks ago. We came up with Dave Colgate, the 1 out of 10 dentist that never agrees with the consensus.
I do not stand behind this toothpaste.
But pretty much, because you've always got those dental products that are 9 out of 10 dentists agree. ... And it's not that it's based on an average. It's just that one is always Dave Colgate.
Dave Colgate.
Every time.
I like it.
I doubt he's a jerk.
He's a jerk, but it's funny.
I can't argue with that.
He's just always the odd one out.
He just has to be special.
Okay, I totally went Force Ghost on the little dude in the bottom right.
Excellent. This pleases me. I'm pleased. You're cackling? Sorry, Misfire. That's a quality guarantee. A Mahali Ghoulie stream, almost impossible to concentrate on what you're trying to work on.
Yeah, kinda. And then it's like, here's a time limit now.
Are we doing a comic? Can you do a comic? We can call it "It Happened in the Tavern" or something. There was no plan for a comic, but I like the sound of it. I've never done a comic before. The closest I've come to it is like little stick figure comic strip. Dentists make money off of bad teeth, so the 9 out of 10 dentists are a cabal of immortal vampires who seek to keep making money by giving falsehoods on dental. Oh my goodness! So secretly, Dave Colgate is the hero that we don't deserve. No, I'm catching on. I'm catching on. This lore goes deep. Oh god, the detail on the shoe.
Yeah, I didn't get done with all the hatching or whatever you would want to call it.
I have left the hatching untouched, so if you do want to touch up a couple more things, I've not messed with that, I promise. It just steamrolled. It's got a life of its own. What can I say? This lore is just ever growing. Vampires masquerading as dentists would explain a lot about the American dentist mafia. Finally, the answer's revealed. I have uncovered all the secrets. They're all vampires. Ah, that explains it. Obviously. Ooh. Cheers, Pixie. Putting a cooldown on the drink is probably a good idea. Not that you've been a problem, Pixie, at all. It's Fields specifically, that jerk who. Hey, Mahali, you're looking real thirsty there, man. No, please.
Okay, I'm just like, is your stomach aching? No, it's fine. Like, yeah, we'll fix that.
I'm about to drown this man on land.
H2O poisoning.
It's a very toxic chemical. No, it has been a while. You're all good. It reminded me because Gully was speaking about it earlier. You're good. More than good. I did. You're good. Beans. We've gone with baked beans, Ghoulie, if that's okay.
That is fine.
Part of me wants to add, like, lightning something, but I'm not sure how I would do it without it making it look too busy. Let's give it a go. See what happens. Yeah, as I thought, too much. It's too much. Alright, what do I do then? Ooh. You know what I could do? I could add that lightning element to his face. Sorry, Trash Nito. Lightning bolts to the face, don't mind it. Professor Clean teams up with General Hydrate to drown the masses in soapy water, and Trashnito and Sergeant Sodium have to teat. Oh my goodness, what? Sergeant Sodium? I feel as though, is it too much to have a general and a sergeant as like competing forces? I feel as though similar to like how Trashnito has a different name vernacular, I feel as though we could do that with Sodium. Like Mighty Sodium or something. being a medical professional, Sergeant Sodium is great. Sergeant Sodium has kidney sidekicks. Oh my goodness, yes. Your sergeant used to call himself Sergeant Sodium because oh yeah, okay. Yeah, if it has like background to it, yeah, keep it. Yep. They used to be war buddies, but war changed them both. Now they're fighting on opposite. The drama. The drama. Yeah, who am I to deny it?
Well, the only way you really can is if you can come up with something like equally as good or better.
Yep, but I can't. That's the problem.
Just makes you completely forget about Sergeant Sodium.
That reminds me of there's an animated movie called Robots where the bad guy's slogan is forget about the old you. Who cares about the old you when you can be new? I think is the slogan for him. So yes, if I can give that kind of treatment, but I don't think I can. You love Robot? It's a classic. For some. It's a classic for some, I'll say that much.
Robin Williams is great in that.
He is. But it was one of those movies where it kind of just got lost in the release of animated movies, I think.
I can agree with that.
There's a rivalry between non-commissioned officers like sergeants and commissioned officers like generals. I wouldn't have thought of that tension. Robots is such a great movie, such a grimy bad guy. Yeah, which is hilarious because of how like clean his whole persona is. It's really cool that they did that. Where he's the grottiest of the lot. Yes, why be you when you can be new? Thank you, Paradox. Thank you. Why be you when you can be new? And then it shows like the fashion reel. Chrome-like donuts, excuse me, brain? Yes, chrome donuts strutting around. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Chrome nuts? Absolutely not. Please don't let that be my legacy. Ah, yes, the inventor of chrome nuts. No. It was way underappreciated. Yeah. Yep. Have I watched Love, Death and Robots? No, I haven't yet. And apparently they've come out with a new series called The Secret Levels or some Secret Level, I think. I have to watch both. I'm currently watching through an anime produced by a Chinese studio called To Be Hero X. It's got a similar animation style for some of it. It's got a similar animation style to Arcane, which has been really, really, really cool. And I'm almost the way through that. Once I've watched through that, I'll move on to Love, Death, and Robots. Actually, that's a good reminder. Love Secret Level is so good. So is Love, Death, and Robots. Highly suggest. Okay. Yeah, I'll get around to it soon. I'll let you know. Especially given that, as I said, I will be away for the next week. I'll have plenty of time to binge a few things. I'll let you know what I think. Chrome Nuts is now going to be another character. This little entourage. Oh no, not the character Chrome Nuts. So many terrible concepts just lingering in my brain now that could relate to Chrome Nuts. The mechanic is an anti-hero and fights other mechanics for their exorbitant prices and scam. Okay, no, this is more wholesome than maybe what I had in mind. No, I can attest to that. Just watched a couple of episodes tonight of Love, Death, and Robots. Is so good. Hope they keep it up for some more seasons. I mean, there are a few seasons now, right? It's not a one-season show. Definitely think I'll love it.
They've got several seasons.
I thought so. Secret Level is insanely good. The Pac-Man episode was an absolute mind-F. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Although I don't think I'll miss Pac-Man. I'll notice when he comes on screen, I reckon.
Oh yeah.
Has like 4 seasons, but the first season had like 18 episodes. So they've decreased in episode quantity since. Yeah, that's fair. That's the joy of his name. When you first hear it, it sounds like bad on paper, but when you actually see what he's based around, it's not so bad. It's pretty wholesome. Yeah, fair. No, I do like a hero with tragic marketing. Yeah, that works out. The Pac-Man episode is your favorite so far, not gonna lie. Haven't finished it yet though. Yeah, fair. I heard about it because I'm subscribed to quite a few Warhammer 40k lore channels and they were gushing about it. So because there is a Warhammer episode of that as well. So yeah, definitely keen to watch. Highly recommend. Ghoulie, how do you do with sort of grittier, serious stuff?
I like it.
Things to watch. I highly recommend a series that you'll be able to find online. It's called Astartes.
Astartes?
Yeah, so Astartes. It's based on Warhammer lore. You don't need to know anything going into it. It's incredibly well animated.
Yeah, that's a good thing, because I do not know anything about Warhammer.
You can go into it completely blind. You don't need anything. There'll be like some abstract concepts presented in it, but they're abstract even for Warhammer nerds. So it's not like you're missing out on anything secret. It's supposed to be weird.
Nice. I'll have to check it. What's that on?
Should be on YouTube, I think. Let me quickly check. Yeah. I've found it here, but there might be ways of supporting because it's been re-uploaded. I'll quickly check after stream to see if there is like an official way to view it to support the artist. Oh, thank you, Pixie. Thank you. Yeah, Pixie's got a link to it in chat. Thank you.
Nice. Let's see.
The Warhammer one was peak, Maze? Okay. I'm keen. Been playing BG3, so you only watch shows together between that? Yep. No, it's tough whenever you're trying to share time with people, actually lighting up the time consistently. The Warhammer one is stupid. Reminds you of us that. Oh my goodness, Misfire Jinx. Not sure if that's official. I'll have a look after stream to see where his official post of it is. Speaking of official posting, down to the last 10 minutes of this round again.
Okay. I just added an element to this that I think you're gonna like.
Ah, yes. The lightning eyes are a little bit messy, but I think you'll appreciate the direction of it.
Heck yes.
Let me know what you think when you see it. Did someone gift you a sub while you were while you stepped out? I don't believe so. Not that I can see. Oh, surprise ads. Sorry, bud. Sorry. No, you're good. The original was taken down once he was contracted with Warhammer. I think all that are posted are not official ones. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Misfire, for the sub. There you go, Pixie. Now you're subbed. Solution granted. If you look next to your name, you'll now see that you have access to a rusted key. Upstairs, try the doors with it. Any door that opens to your rusted key is untaken, and you can help yourself to that room upstairs. Merry Christmas. I mean, what are the... Christmas in July. Yeah. Merry Christmas to you too, Miss. I appreciate it. Deary dear. Deary dear indeed. Okay. All right. How much time do we have? 6 minutes. Frick. Okay. What to do? I can add colour to things still. I'll leave the water bottle because I'm not sure what you'd want to do with the outfit, and it has transparent elements, so that I'll leave in your hands. Do we go with just the classic white singlet? I guess so. It's a good way using that neutral colour in the middle to kind of have the character set apart from all the different coloured things surrounding him. No. We need to go. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do? Perfect. Do this in the 11th hour. Do a band t-shirt style, like toxic singlet, I think. You have some weekend differential to spend, so on. Thank you. Oh, I don't hate this direction, actually. Make his t-shirt like a trash bag, but with Toxic Band logo on it. Or like a biohazard tag. Ooh. Ooh, could do that. I might not go full trash bag just because it'll blend in with the background a little bit too much. But I could change up the line work a little bit. Give it like torn sleeves. So it's not a clean singlet. It's one that's been fashioned from maybe clothing that was thrown away. Could work. I've got 3 minutes to do it. Easy done. I like the idea though, I do. Biohazard bag is red with a black biohazard symbol on it. That's an option. Or the black and red might clash a little bit too much with the surrounding colors, I think. But definitely an idea that I could use in other elements, like the socks, quote unquote, could be just like trash bags that are tied up around his feet and stuff like that. Definitely could be used. I think I want to go with something bright and bold for the singlet, just because it's like the central point of the canvas.
All right, how much time we got left? You said
2 minutes.
We're probably at a couple minutes. 2 minutes.
That's enough time to get
pretty
it.
okay with what I'm getting ready to send you.
It's enough time for me to do a little bit more damage before I send it. Oops. How do you do just clean lines? It's tough. No, I've quite frankly run out of time, so let's clean that up quickly and then move it along. Ghoulie can save it. The utmost trust. Feel free to just do whatever with the outfit. I've started on something, but I'm not 100% confident in it. So if an idea comes to you, just go with it. Okay, saving as challenge 3.
Yeah, this one I'm excited to send you. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I'll look out for a third time with Discord.
Or... we'll see. I have to call the file name Trashnito.
Look at that. Yeah.
What? It worked? Frick.
I guess Procreate just makes smaller files.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Did I save it as the correct file type? I did. Phew.
What's up, Radical? Hello there, streamers and chats.
Okay, that's doing its countdown now. Hi, Rad. Hey,
What's funny is every now and again, I look down at the camera. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. He's still blurred out.
As I said, we'll try again with Discord next time and see if it's better behaved.
Yeah.
Apologies if it's on my
Discord
end.
usually is. I don't think it's on your end. I think it's a network or something somewhere.
Doing something.
Yeah, because like I've freshly, after I get everything set up, recopied the browser source. Because that's about the only thing I could think it could be. You know what? Since oh, there it is. It's coming through now.
There you go. Okay.
Well, no, I don't think it's the browser source, because even when I open up the Stream Together window, the settings window, it's like that in there. So it's whatever.
Oh my goodness, Ghoulie, this is amazing. Oh,
well, I'm glad you like it.
I'm ashamed I didn't add more to Trashnito now. You absolute beast. Okay. God, what to do now?
All right, let's see about Trashnito.
It's got a ring to it.
Ports. Where are you at? Here he is. Nice.
You can see kind of what I'm going for with the lightning eyes. I
do. It reminds me very like it's went from, or like kind of a mixture of the like Samurai Jack meets regular show.
Yep.
The beans can, very well done.
Thank you. As I said, baked beans were on the menu. Both of the drawings are becoming epic. I know, Miss White. I completely agree.
All right, so check and see what Molly has done. Here we are. Look at that. The eyes are amazing. I love the eyes.
Thank you.
Because I was really torn on what to do about them. I'm like, no matter what pair of eyes I've drawn, so either they're closed or Mahali will add something in and it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Classic. We'll see what happens approach. I've taken that angle with the outfit. I have utmost trust in whatever you do with it.
The thing is, like, I really picture him wearing sandals for whatever reason, but I guess the only way I could really do that, and you could tell, is you just see a few toes sticking out.
Yeah, that works.
We'll get there when we get there. All right.
More than fair. Prioritize whatever your heart feels. I love the little faces on the mushrooms. It's so good.
Dude, it just unlocks the whole picture.
Yeah. Yep. Sandal sounds pretty on brand. For for Trash Nino, yeah, absolutely on brand. I like how the two pictures have completely different vibes from each other.
Yeah. One is about to save the world, and one looks like they're on vacation.
So I went to the woods and I found all these mushroom men, and then this rock started levitating and was speaking. It's like, okay, all right, yeah, I know exactly what you went and did. It's okay. Say
Maybe
no more.
Too much of the mushy rooms that you took there, friend.
No, I swear it happened. Yeah, I believe you. I believe that something happened. I took a trip. Yeah, you did.
So I'm processing the outfit because, like, based on just the color choice that you did for the shirt, I really want to do like acid wash jeans.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I'm like, I think that's the route that this is given so far. Trash Nito.
Trash Nito. Hippie with superpowers. Okay. Got a general idea as to what I want to do with this, but once this bit's done, what do I do? I'll find something. I'll find something. A bigger mess can always be made.
Oh yeah, there's a whole other can of worms that can be opened.
I love the little ripple lines in the ground. That implies that they're like the ground is thick, like goopy.
Yeah. You don't go strolling in there in your Sunday best.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not. These are new shoes. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. You do an impeccable job with adding detail into detail. Really cool to see.
I appreciate that. will say it's easy to follow your work. Oh, that was like, well, he's done half my job for me. All I had to do is go in here and fill this in.
But I wouldn't have seen the faces, you know. The fact
I
that
barely did. I just ran out of stuff to do, and I was like, "What can I do here?" I was like, "Well, you always had faces to stuff. But just certain things."
It's genius, absolute genius. Oh, I have just thought of exactly what I can start adding. Yeah, okay, all right.
I do need to hydrate. I'm all out of liquids.
Oh, yeah, go top up.
Oh, 1 second. What did I? Oh, okay. All right, I'll figure that out here in a second. Yeah, I am gonna go get some liquids. I will be right back.
More than fair. All right, time for hijinks. Ghoulies gone. Ah, freak, not yet.
Hold on, not yet. Hold on. All right, now hijinks.
Ah, excellent. Hope everyone's had a good week so far, by the way. We're almost at the weekend. Thursday. What do we reckon? What do we reckon about the spectral butterflies? Think they'll work? The Rock is mortified because the butterflies are very dangerous. Yeah, I can imagine so. I mean, what's the general rule of thumb? Is anything that glows or is like bright colors, right? Is super duper toxic. You're at the final episode now. Nice. Speeding through. Kind of like people holding the blue ringed octopus and not knowing how deadly it is. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe that I'm getting. Yeah, completely agree. The boxer just clocked the commissioner in the jaw. Nice. Shattered his jaw. I mean, yeah. That's the thing, right? Is if Mike Tyson were to punch a normal person, it would obliterate them. entire upper echelon is in the bad guy's pocket. Ooh. Say no more, say no more. Spoilers. Spoilers, spoilers. The show actually sounds really, really, really interesting. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, it sounds it. The premise is super, super unique. Painting at the same time in the same painting or taking turns? No, you're good, you're good. We're passing canvases back and forth. So I started with one canvas, we'll call it canvas 1. Ghoulie started with a second canvas, canvas 2, and we've been switching back and forth. So I'm on canvas 2 at the moment, and Ghoulie is with my canvas, canvas 1.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
My iPad decided to die in the process.
Oh,
so I got her on the charger.
You love to see it.
Oh, yeah. I thought I plugged it up, but I guess I didn't plug it all the way in, so she died.
Yeah, no, that's the worst. When you come back to your phone, you're like, oh, okay, sweet. I've charged my phone and now I can take it out with me. And then you look at the battery and you're, oh.
Rip the dream.
Happens more often than I would like to admit.
Restart AirPlay is not. Yay, success. All right. And bring the ipid back.
The ipid.
There we are. All right. All right. Time to do some damage.
Brace for impact. Dude counts his money in tons. Oh my goodness, what? You know you've won as a villain if you're pulling out like industrial scales to count your money. The entire city runs on his money. Well, yeah, there you go. The classic Wilson Fisk kingpin setup. You make yourself indispensable, and then you can't be detangled. You got it. Glad I was able to communicate it succinctly. I get a little bit flowery with my words sometimes, and I get lost in the sauce. I think you'll like this edition, Ghoulie. I think you will.
I've liked all the editions thus far.
Time to break the streak.
Don't think so highly of me, Ghoulie.
Prepare to be violently disappointed. That's all right. That's all right. Pretend that, as we were talking about before, better that the D20 rolls are on the low side and you keep all the luck to yourself. you've binged a lot of series lately, mostly Korean with a dash of Western stuff. Any highlights that you'd recommend? Heads of State was a good movie. Vincenzo is also good. Ooh. Let me quickly check those two into a search. Heads of State show. Vincenzo show. Ooh. Netflix and where to watch. Ooh, and that one's on Prime. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a movie. That's why it's having a whinge about the fact that I put in show. Yeah, okay. Prime. All of Us Are Dead is also a good series. Oh. That sounds unique.
Oh.
Sounds like Hans has passed through recently. Ooh. Yes, understandably a zombie show. You recently started watching For All Mankind. It's a show about how the Soviets won the moon space race, and of course the Americans got competitive about it. Pretty cool concept and pretty good series. Yeah, a few pieces of media have kind of played with that idea before. I think it was like one of the Wolfenstein. No, sorry, that was Nazis on the moon. I was going to say one of the Wolfenstein games. I think attempted something similar. Ooh, another idea for what I could do. Mercy for None is a goated series too. Mercy for None. Ooh. I do like that a majority of these are on Netflix though, because that's like one of the few streaming services that I have access to. What kickstarted it? Is it just something that you started watching and then you've kind of become addicted to going through shows, or have you thought to yourself like, I should watch more shows, and you just gone through it? You just got nothing to watch. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, I would be remiss to not recommend trying art stuff. You could try drawing. I get a lot of meaning out of drawing, but then again, it's my preference. Drawing isn't for everybody necessarily. It's a weird one. It's one of those things where I fully appreciate, like, drawing isn't for everyone, but if somebody wants to draw, anyone can draw. There are so many videos online that prove it time and time and time again, where somebody's like, yeah, this is how I draw at the moment. And then, 6 months later, after putting in a little bit of time, a little bit of practice, and head and shoulders way better than when they started. As you're on the semester break at the time. Ah, yes, that makes sense, yeah. Fair. What to add? Could do this. How's Trash Nito coming along? Such a good name.
I'm working on the sandals.
Nice. Only streaming for about 20 more minutes? Yeah, yep. We'll hit the 4-hour mark at that point. So, time for me to grab food. I'm starving. I'm also gonna try to touch rocks today. So bouldering is on the menu, but whether I get around to it, we shall see. Because I'm also wanting to watch Superman today. So can I fit both? That is the question. Whether or not I can is entirely up to my capabilities. Hypothetically, Ghoulie. Very hypothetically, this isn't me like vague posting about the fact that I'm going to do this. If I were to run like an intro to D&D type of thing, not streamed, but it would just be on Discord, is that something that interests you? No stress if it's not.
I'd definitely be down for trying it out.
Okay.
I kind of got my introduction to that not long ago with some members of chat. We were doing Monster of the Week for a little bit.
I picked up Monster of the Week. Oh, would have been a couple of years ago at Cloud's recommendation. Yeah, okay. You'd want to give it a go? Because I'm putting out the feelers now to see if there would be interest for it.
A lot of it is just getting scheduling lined up, but yeah, other than that, seeing what works for everybody.
The idea would probably be in lieu of one of the art weekends or something. just when I know that a few people would be free.
Gotcha. Well, I definitely give it a go.
Cool. Because there have been a few
I'm
people.
not very well versed in it, but I'll try it out.
It's one of those things where a lot of people hear about D&D, but they never actually play it. They don't get a good sense of what it's about. And it's not that everybody would enjoy D&D. It's more like you never know, you know.
I've only played like one actual session of D&D in my life.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But I didn't have a bad time.
It can be fun. There have been a couple of people in chat who have had like mediocre times with their intros to D&D. So I'd be curious to see if it's they just really don't like D&D, or if it was their particular DM that was running for them or something. That's the thing, right? With games like it, is they can vary so much just depending on who's there.
I think mine is getting just over the hump of just presenting myself. Like I don't have a problem being in front of people, but for whatever reason, that setting is like, all right, now everybody's expecting something of you in this moment right now. What's your idea? What's your play? You're like, dar. Well,
I think part of it is like if you've got some really good players at the table, it can kind of pick everybody up and encourage everybody to participate. But if everybody's a little bit hesitant, it can feel kind of heavy.
I can see that.
Having played just a hair of it, it can be really overwhelming for new people dipping their toes in, especially when playing with people who are insanely knowledgeable. Yeah, it's very much so like you need to ride that fine line. Hi Wally, how you going, bud? You're doing art yourself.
On, Eva? Nice. We don't have terribly much longer to go, but we've been trading canvases.
It has been
doing a little art here, a little art there on each canvas.
It's been wonderful. Ended up with a very different imagery than what I would usually produce in like the best of ways. You'll be honest, sometimes the D&D world is not very friendly to new people. Yeah. Yep. It can be a little bit exclusionary. I fully get that. Which is why I like the format of a sort of an intro session where it's just no stakes. There's no sense of like continuous story. So it's like any decision that you make doesn't have like ramifications or anything like that. Just give it a go, see what you feel. Both have done a fantastic art. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Fire. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I just saw that.
The gifted ones who are walking D&D books are such godsends. It can be helpful. It can be, especially if they've got like a down-to-earth vibe to them, and really willing to like get down to your level and be like, okay, so you're at this point, excellent. Let's work from here. It can get a little bit overwhelming if these types of players start to like try to operate on that higher D&D level where they sort of go off of expecting more from the other players at the table. It can be a little bit volatile, but no, definitely fun to be had. Definitely fun to be had. all I can really think of adding at this point is more of this. You just got a new design concept in your head. Just as you were drawing it out, you realized that it was almost the same concept as your weird core OC's void mutant form. Oh no! I mean, don't ditch it. Still draw it out, because you can still glean new inspiration from it, whether it becomes like a new form of the other OC, or you can take elements and then translate them to like another character that's unique. Don't throw out the canvas. Don't throw out the idea. Now the question is, can I do a little bit of half and half, if you know what I'm saying, without it looking too wonky? The answer is a solid maybe. We shall see. When you were saying that you're about to add something that you think that I'd really like, was it the faces? Was it the mushroom faces?
Yes.
Excellent. You bang on the money.
It sure was.
Enthusiastic enjoyment on my part. Technically, it's not exactly the same, but both include multiple arms coming out of their mouth of the main head. I mean, as you said, there's a little bit of crossover there, but I mean, if... That's the fun thing about weird designs, is that if you're doing like a different version of it, you can get some really unique stuff still. In the words of the great Trash Dito, reuse, recycle. Whilst the weird core OC's main animal base is a humanoid slug-like being, and Charlie's is, you don't know, not a slug. The whole multiple arms coming out of the mouth things are shared. Yeah, it's a pretty, like, key element. No, I agree. Still explore it, though, I think. Because instead of arms out of the mouth, maybe it becomes like tree branches out of the mouth, or maybe not tree branches out of the mouth. Maybe you want to relate it to like art stuff. So it could be paintbrushes out of the mouth, like something. It could mutate. Apt choice of words, but still, it could mutate into another concept that totally does work for you. You're not having trouble figuring out his original story? You wrote the novel fully, however, character/creature design. Or taking Maze up on the offer. There we go. Actually, let's follow that further and say that there's a little guy there. And then, frick, then I have to... I have to match your I have to match your brilliant text to work. Okay, I can do it. I can do it, I believe.
You can do it. You got it.
Channel Cooley's brilliance. Itchy nose.
There go again. What am I looking for? I get stuck in my brush menu way too much. I'm like, where's this at again? Yeah.
With how much you add to the pieces each time, I'll take this this debuff that you give yourself. I need all the time bonuses I can get.
Yeah, go take a break.
Yeah, you know what? Go browse a bit. How's you smell the roses? How much time do we have? About 7 minutes? Okay. What to add? You can send a picture of the weird core character's other form. Ooh, yeah, sure. Send it through. I will gladly have a look. Maybe it can inspire me to add more things to this. The key is to add something additive that doesn't like mess with the readability of the image, because there's a lot going on at this point. I'm going to try something. Let's see how it goes. Because it's likely buried in your emails. Oh no, not the plague lands. Those eyes. We'll see if I can apply that kind of vibe to the rest of it. That works, I think. Also like the tiny mushrooms. Spoilers. Spoilers. You're good. You're good. No. You're good. You're good. Just messing with you. We're down to 2 minutes. Oh my god, we're already down to the final little bit. Well, Ghoulie.
Just got one final thing to finish up. I think I can get it done in 2 minutes.
I hope you like what I've done. I've certainly taken it in a direction.
I like that.
That's what it reminds me of. The rock character that you've come up with looks very like it gives me the vibe of the little rock thing from the new Donkey Kong game. The little rock character from that. Not the same, but like. Ghoulie, read no chat until it's done. I mean, Ghoulie's going to be sweating for the next few seconds, I think, that he's got left. Another fun little spanner in the works that I'll present to you. Perhaps on this last exchange we name them.
Their final names, their final form.
Their final forms, yeah. I think we baptize them with whatever comes to mind. I know exactly what I'm calling this one. Perfection. Okay. I'll start uploading to WeTransfer because I know mine will take a little bit. That should be the right format again. Yeah, it was perfect. Anyway, this thing.
I didn't get more of the background done, but I got a lot of other little stuff done.
Excellent. Glad to hear it.
All right, so
Oh, these files were getting chunkier than I thought that they would. Let's see, what did this one end up as? Desktop. Yeah. 34 is it 34 megs? I think that's the conversion.
okay, so here we go.
96, 97, 98, 99. Happy New Year. Excellent. That's done.
Here's the picture, but here's the file coming in.
Oh, picture. Yeah, okay. I'll grab that now.
I didn't spell it the same way you did. Because I was thinking just like Magneto, just N-E-T-O. But
no, good. That's good. Yeah, let me send it through. There's the image. Okay. So yeah, no, that's more than fair to call it Trashnito. I feel as though that name was pretty solidly set in stone.
and there it is. I love it. The little ghost or force ghost butterflies. That's awesome.
Right. So this is how Trashnito ended up?
This is how Trashnito ended up.
But yeah, what do you think of the title?
What was the title? Surprise?
No, I don't have taking a trip through the woods.
That's definitely accurate.
Pretty accurate.
That's definitely accurate. Yeah, I think they both turned out great.
Completely agreed. Excellent job on the water bottle.
I'm a big fan of this as a collab idea.
As a format, like it? Excellent.
Yeah.
I like the fact that it works for multiple people as well. So the dream would be to have like a few artists on, and then we can sort of pass it around daisy chain style between all of us. So once you've started the image,
a little less time, honestly.
My thought was
to do it.
My thought was, once you've started your image, you don't see it again until the end.
That's pretty good,
right? So it's like you're tipping over the first domino and then just kind of seeing what happens. The toes on Trashnito. Yeah, right. The sandals.
You gotta put the little beans in there so you know hippie Trashnito coming through.
Your texture work is amazing every time. The little sheens on all the metallic things, the like the leathery texture on the boot. Yeah, it's so good. I did notice the Ghoulie Panda on the wrapper as well. I like the touch.
Found a way.
Like the touch.
Found a way.
Nah, it's awesome.
Well, again, following your work is pretty easy because you got all the tones and ranges in there to where it's like, cool. All I can do is just go in and add a little bit of flair, and it makes it look badass.
Flair, most definitely. Frick. I'll let the ads go through. That's all right.
But yeah, they both turned out great, I think.
Yeah.
I like what you did to accent the light on the rock.
Well, that's the thing that I was trying in the last like couple of seconds that we had.
It's good. It makes it like the focal point now. To where even the mushrooms like, what are you doing? Like, we're the cool ones around here. We're the trippy things around here. Oh, I just noticed the butterfly on the guy's shirt. That's awesome.
Yes. Again, a very, very late edition.
Oh, and there looks like there's like little fairy circle of mushrooms.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Little little circle of toadstool. The idea being like that's where the rock was summoned from.
That is nice. That's a nice touch. Well, I certainly was not thinking that's where this piece was going to go when we started, but I love where it ended up.
Let me see if I can get them side by side. Oh, actually, I should be able to grab the PNG.
Let's see. So yeah, that's... If I had more time, I could make those acid jeans a little bit more acid washy, but for a quick fix.
No,
it was decent.
You definitely got it across. There we go. I reckon success. I reckon great success.
Yeah. The only thing at the end of it for Trash Nito is the background work didn't get finished, but that's it. It's not distracting at all.
It's how these things go. Like these aren't going to be like perfectly refined images, but it's the fact that we ended up with concepts that are beyond what either of us could have come up with by ourselves. It's just amazing. But yeah, excellent.
Yeah, well, good job, man.
Yeah, likewise. You very much enjoyed watching both? Thank you, Misfire. Thank you. You think the stories are perfect? They definitely both ended up with very different narratives from each other. And I loved every second of it. My goodness. We should do more. I'll ping you with more opportunities for creativity if you're down.
Yeah, absolutely. I love doing these, and like it. Not that the other ones weren't fun, but I feel like this was definitely more of a groove. I think this worked well.
Yep, agreed.
So it also keeps us comfortable in our own zones, so we get to cheat a little bit by just like staying on our platforms or whatever we're using to create.
Using whatever tools that we're used to using. Yeah, no, completely agree. And as I said, like the flexibility of the format as well to potentially include other people would be cool as well. Mm-hmm. Well,
which I know there's some people in your community that were showing interest at one point in time for that.
Yes, a few have raised their hands, being interested in the idea. So I'll float the idea to a couple of people and see who bites.
Nice.
All right. Who to head over to? Ooh, Saltiest of Squids. They raided a few weeks ago, and I haven't had the chance to head on back. So let's head over that way. He's in your email labeled beep. Oh no. The classic. Didn't really think about the naming format. And no, I've done that with files in the past, and it becomes a little bit of a nightmare. Sweet. All right. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Hope you had fun. Thank you, Ghoulie, for joining. I
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Appreciated the company. Appreciated the challenge, the trials, the tribulation, and we ended up with absolute magic by the end of it.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Well, until next time.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, stop.
You're about to post. You've got a timer for the raid running out, but if you can post before then, There it is. I have up on screen. Oh, there it is. Ah, with the multiple hands? Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But we've run out of time entirely. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are, everyone. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you next time.
Good.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Goodbye.